Why? Why witch? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Incendio! Accio!
Oh god. I'm guessing we don't have it yet. It's the what's it called, gear. It's not in the inventory, it's probably somewhere else. We have to get it from. Who knows? It doesn't pop in our inventory fast. I don't know why. Alright. What's that doing? Oh shit, that was close.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh really?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh great, more guards. That's not good.
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can...
Yo, Bucket!
I can wield it too.
With the proper
How you liking the game, bro?
Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts
It's amazing, I know, right?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Huh?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Hey, you push the pause button. The, center button. Touchpad. Yeah.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I didn't get my other shit there. Maybe it comes between. Maybe it comes like later, bro. Because I didn't get my clothing yet. Uh-huh. Wait. Cloaks and ropes. Oh, yeah, I don't have anything yet. I don't have anything yet. It's okay though, I don't care. Whatever. Bruh. Level 6.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley
What?
ask that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Find the one!
Levioso! Accio!
Come on!
Incendio!
Fringo!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Think this is funny?
Reparo!
Oh.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Sendo!
Act like a winner!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Fringo! There goes my
Incendio! Reparo! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over.
You can't be beat, can you?
Okay, okay.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
We have the most annoying... she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! Children have anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Like plants, and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Alrighty.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Again. Oh. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. The art of potion making is delicate.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Revelio.
How do I get out of here?
Accio.
How do I get over there?
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
No.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is really interesting here. Okay.
Accio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you.
They give you Hufflepuff?
And I saw
Ew!
what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
No!
why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
Slytherin is better.
Where were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Me?
That may be true,
or a villain?
But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with
making
her.
it really good.
She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen. Find
It kind of, I don't know, something about it is something, I don't know, but I like it though.
In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay beside!
Now you've done it.
I turned somebody into a chicken!
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You're there! I don't lose it. We can go. Come on!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
Accio. Incendio.
I just burned a whole I just burned a student!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a
Oh my
manner.
gosh!
So close to Hogwarts.
Oh my god, I just burned a student! Oh my god!
You're right.
I turned a student into a chicken, bro.
Your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get
It does feel
moving on
weird
my
though, but
research before
it's
they
whatever.
return.
It's a Harry Potter game, like.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a look when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
No,
I
not
thought
yet.
that Merlin
For some
and the
reason.
tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
I don't know. How do you unlock the broom? Because I haven't unlocked it yet.
Didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection
Probably
to
in
Merlin
time.
from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little
Ali, I'm sorry. But the thing is, it doesn't come out. It doesn't come out till PS4 till April. V. Like April something. It comes out for PS4.
Is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallow Suite.
Versatile.
April 4th.
Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Suite with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Huh? I'm sorry. It's so hard to hear people. Hold on. Hold on.
Yes, take plenty, even if you
Hold on.
already have some.
Let me just turn down these kind of volume because I can't hear a word you're saying. Hold on. Volume. Yeah, no. To turn down so I can hear you. 50C. Oh, just turn down the music volume. What door? Huh? What? Huh? Which one? I figured out one. It was like near the lake, and I had to put the stone on top of the puzzle, but I don't know.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Accio.
These piles.
Incendio.
Wait a second.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety
Cat
of my
stew. Mmm.
Greetings, young
Revelio.
I have. I know. I haven't unlocked the broom yet.
Can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the penny. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to, especially Professor Black.
Huh? Let me go over here. Let me go explore over here first. I can't wait to get to Abracadabra. Oh my god, I can't wait!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Very.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's big, isn't it?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I wonder where this goes. Oh, maybe it goes over here. Does it go over here? Hmm.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hey, an owl. Hi, owl. Hope knows about you.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Hmm. Oh, I know what this does. Okay.
Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Accio. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. And best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
What the hell? What is that? Is that kind of frog or something?
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I defeated a frog.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Very interesting.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Make sure you save your games, though. Manually.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
In the beginning, yeah. I don't know. My.
Yes. Levioso, incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, I can't unlock it. Yeah, I can't unlock the chest either. It comes later, probably. Huh. No, I don't have. No, I did. I don't have that spell yet, though. Which one? I can't unlock chest yet. Hold on. No, I have a Revelio, but no, hold on. Yeah, but you need to unlock a chest with that. That's not unlocked. That's undetectable. Oh, I see. Okay.
I wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Interesting. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
What a lovely trip down. Be sure to...
Revelio. Revelio.
Hold on. Oh, that's what, okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I hope you're able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy... stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
What are you up to now?
I've never had difficulties with balancing
Revelio!
Might some kind soul help me?
All right, thank you for telling me that, Doc.
My sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me? If only a new...
Revelio!
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than it's
Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I think I saw some inventory. Yep. Ew. Easy. Yeah. Ooh, there's an enemy right here. What's the enemy? Oh my god. It's another toad!
Levioso!
Ah! Toad, get away from me. No, no, no!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
This is where all the enemies are out here. Ooh. What's this over here? Ah! Spiders.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I hate spiders.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Huh? Not yet. I should look. I haven't had a chance to look
Who
yet.
lived here, I wonder?
But I'll look. Ooh. What the hell was that? Huh.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, nobody will. Protego!
Levioso. Incendio.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Wait a second.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Hmm.
Incendio.
What?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. My gear slots are full.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
Hmm. Alright, just go back to the main. What's this? Yep. Yes.
Protego. Incendio.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have. Are you?
A castle.
Oh, those doors.
Must have
No.
been quite stately in its time. Incendio. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Reparo. Levioso.
Hmm.
Accio. Accio.
What the hell? Zombies!
Incendio. Potato. Accio.
Hey, zombie!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Ah!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How do I... Hold on.
Revelio.
Alright. This is gonna go well.
A lamb to the slaughter. Novice luck. Made a grave mistake. You let. You will pay for your.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Such
Imperials. Confringo.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Good try. Enough.
Imperial.
So close.
You're going to regret that. Of inspiration. Made a good.
one less humour to worry about.
Confringo.
Look what you got intruder.
How nice of you to stop by.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stupid to come here.
Might want to
Personal.
Imperial.
When is they to give up?
Confringo.
I won't bet. Expulsion. Rather unwise coming back this way.
An Ashwinder, no less.
That's not good. Oh, trolls.
Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo.
One less foul-hulking brute.
You come to the wrong place, child.
I know you're kind. You weaken.
Confringo.
Little Mooka.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alone. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Imperial.
Come on. You're afraid of white flag.
You won't stop me.
Confringo.
Now to finish. Expulsion. You always had a lucky shot.
You can't hold up.
Confringo.
That was meant for me. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Imperial.
Clumsy little fool.
Confringo.
Kill spells glance.
And you are both. I'm just warming up.
Why have you not run away?
Petrificus Totalis!
I'm on it, you know. Petrificus Totalis!
Such arrogance.
Back to the ground with you.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Get away from me!
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. I refused.
Stupefy. How do you do stupefy? Arrow. There we go.
I hate wasting my time with.
Uh-huh. I might try that again. Hold on. I'm gonna try that again. On easy for now.
You're the one. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Potato!
I'm stupid. I'm with you.
Petrificus Totalis! What shall you
Finito.
do now?
We can quickly.
You've done.
You're going to regret that.
Petrificus Totalis!
No one to share in my victory.
One less human to worry about. Are you sure not a muggle? I won't rest.
Protego!
Dead.
Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
A lamb to the slaughter.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Protego! Imperio! Confringo!
Death from above!
Ride and fight.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo!
You've made a great mistake. Pay for yours.
This is almost too easy.
You're going to regret that.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo!
Imperial! Great mistake.
I will make it. Fight about as well as a puff scheme. Stop it! I won't rest.
Confringo!
Oh, here comes a troll. Hit a troll with his own boulder.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Rest easy, my large friend.
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you?
Then stop right there.
Not quite. One less human to worry about.
What are you for?
Stupid one!
going well for you.
You look tired.
That's the best you can do. Potato!
You're putting me to sleep.
Hit it!
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
Potato!
Stupid one.
Is this Hogwarts back? This'll be a lark. Easily diverted. Lance in a duel? Pathetic. You leafy menace! Damn it! I've no patience for these things.
Pity, not mine.
I won't go down as easy.
Not your best. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Won't save you now. Flashes of inspiration.
No one takes one of my own and licks the hell of it. You disappoint me.
I've got to go.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you.
Expulso! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Trickiness totally.
You will suffer. Might want to look up. Almost. It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
This will not go well for you!
Potato! Come on, you operate right back. Confringo.
How nice of you. How nice of you. Stop by.
You're easy as a stomp and an erupt.
Why do you run this out longer than necessary?
Potato. Confringo.
Ducked him, aren't we?
Confringo.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may be a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Oh my... Oh.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
If I see a damn spider, bro, I swear I'm gonna fucking kill it.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from
Oh,
home?
that's not good.
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But this is sad. Really.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I'm gonna save my game. Okay. Okay. No. I'm just saving my game. I mainly save my game every time I'm not, like, ahead. Just in case. I'm a blue screen. Surprisingly, I haven't blue screened yet. No, I'm just saying in general. Sometimes the game's blue screen.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells got me through this.
Ah, spiders!
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, fuck no. Hold on. I guess I'll go over here, I guess.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
I hate spiders, bro. Always good to explore.
An untouched.
What puzzle? Oh, I haven't figured that one out yet. Nope, not yet.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I'm glad Richard Jack. Something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Oh, fuck.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Better be Slytherin, my dude, or I'ma whoop her ass in the back. Yes, Royals, I am Slytherin. You happy?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Richard Jackson. Protego, Expelliarmus.
Oh, I just scorched a spider! Oh no. Hell no! Oh, that doesn't work.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Alright, good night. Easy for now. If I want to change it later, I'll change it to hard. But right now, it's on easy. Meh.
Accio. I need to look around for the symbol.
One, two. I gotta find the symbol.
useless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Which one?
I must be getting
Not
closer to
yet.
Jackdaw's
I ain't been on
and
Instagram
those
lately.
pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh no. That's not good.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Accio!
Alright, there we go. I am hyped for it. Soon enough I'll get it.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Uh-oh.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
I'm hyped as out. As well.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Huh?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Everyone that the game allowed me to use it on will die painfully. If you go back during my stream, I was using it like it was like a wave game, like 5 waves of enemies, and I got to use Abracadabra, all the other dark magic. If you go back to my stream and look at it, it's actually fun.
The room started
Yes.
to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And
Oh,
might
hold
I
on.
presume you share our...
I need to go take out the trash. It's Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I know, right?
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh. Shut up.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh my god. Go away. Go away, bro. No.
What do you want?
Revelio.
There you are. The Crossbonds duelist to beat.
$55 more days. But aren't I spoiling it for you?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting used to.
Property. I want them returned
Wish
in
I
one
had my
piece.
own broom.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Alright, I like the room now.
This
Doc.
is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Love. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor.
Huh?
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
I
instructions.
can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger.
Oh, I saw something over here.
Revelio.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Roman's teaching us a spell or having a...
Incendio. Revelio.
Ronan certainly employs creative techniques. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
It was an accident!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I can't wait until I'm a sick year. Then I won't have to wait.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves.
Don't do that.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Levioso.
No. Okay, I gotta have to do that thing again.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
I don't know how to get in there.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh no. How do I get in there?
Levioso. Accio.
There we go. Got it.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of... that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Accio.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, conjuring wall decorations, okay.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured.
No.
Perform the altering spell to customize it.
Accio!
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Dee cannot believe how many...
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Bro,
thank you,
stop.
Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
Alright, guys.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Oh, you're still here?
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this. Keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. I've been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
This ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, I'm still here. I'm at level 14 right now. I'm catching up. Oh, good.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help me.
Revelio.
I always knew you were a troublemaker. What a thief!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I prefer the latter.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. This is almost too easy.
Confringo! Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Expelliarmus!
Afraid to take it. That's mine.
Accio!
What have you done?
Incendio! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Mushrooms, yum. Dog still there? Oh, okay. Ooh, more people to kill. Yes! Come here! Oh, wolves. That's not good.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
Ooh, more people. Hey guys, how you doing?
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Confringo! You're just so lucky! Is that the best you got?
Protego!
Better luck next time. Oh, what's the light go out of your eye? I haven't even had the tea yet.
Accio! Confringo!
Let me save my game real fast. Save.
Revelio.
Every day. Yeah. I see more enemies. Level 15. Whee! Alright. So much to explore. Let's go on here. What's in here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ooh, I found a chest. Ooh. Over here.
What's this?
Expelliarmus! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Ooh, found nothing else. Ooh. I turned someone into a chicken. Yeah, I squished it. Squish! Squish the spider!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Patrificus totalis!
I won't go down it! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Shit.
Expelliarmus!
What have you...
I turned into a goat!
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato.
Oh, oh, look, I'm the big spider.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Smash! I picked a big spider up, one of those huge spiders, and just smashed him. That was nothing.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, look at the babies. Oh, oh, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Potato! Confringo!
Accio.
Too slow! Incendio!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Afraid to... What was that?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio. Protego.
No. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Avoiding
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. The beasts are safer now. These rocks have seen better days.
Seems we may have an
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo.
If you'd listen to me, you wouldn't need to concern yourself.
Expelliarmus.
Come out before I find you.
Time to get my claws out.
Confringo.
Slippery little squeak, aren't you? Wasn't nothing.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nothing more than nothing. Stupid around like a... No one hides from me. You like a thriller. Useless. That's all you are.
Oh, I meant to do that.
You've heard quite enough of our ranks.
You don't want to try that again.
Revelio.
I've seen Billywigs with more snakes.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Admirable trick. Avoiding our
Accio. Incendio. Crushing. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stop that right now.
Incendio. Confringo.
Well, you'll have to do better than
Expelliarmus.
that.
Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Over here.
What are you up to now?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Thank you for making me the first I've got missions. Friends are now, don't I?
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Huh?
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Ramrock said so.
I'm dead asleep on my feet.
Hello? Such arrogance. Arrogant child! Oi! Pass that pie when you over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
Expelliarmus. Protego. You won't stop me.
I won't rest. Dead.
An utterly pitiful display.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Let's get this over with.
I can hear that button, I hate that.
Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus.
Well, I gotta change
Many
that.
goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. Different somehow. I'm glad that's over.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Yes, I do remember you, Bill.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of its titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however...
Pretty good. I can't really talk right now. I can't control my tongue, so I can't really talk. It hurts when I talk, so that's why I'm silent
Then I
now.
shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! What have the Keepers planned for me?
Oh hell no! Oh fuck.
These look familiar. Accio!
Trying to get over there, but I don't think I can.
Was it Accio I used before? Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Ever.
Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Levioso! Accio!
can't seem to get over there, but whatever.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
Hold on.
Accio. Levioso. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I know where. I'm just trying to figure out how to.
Revelio.
Hello, Steph. How are you?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Levioso.
Something.
Levioso. Presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Or whatever.
Accio.
No, I haven't.
Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Ah, there we go.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Oh shit, I'm not even in my thing. Shit.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to it. peril.
Oh shit!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, damn it.
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, great.
I like the look of this. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh no. That's not good.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, To use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
After this, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm tired as fuck right now.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, that's a peacock and a cat.
Revelio. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh.
Reparo.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me.
Yeah. I'll probably go to bed too. I'm tired too. After this probably mission, I'll probably take a rest. I got far a little bit.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is. I'll just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
I'm here.
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy
I know.
before you approach
After
them.
this.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we can't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hi. Well, I was saying right there. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm saving my game here. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be in party, but I'm gonna stop streaming.